Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We have got a dozen races on tap for this Boxing Day matinee. Glad you're with us, whether you're on track or off. Happy to have you joining us for the Boxing Day matinee here in London. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugardoyle, with you for program changes, weather conditions, a little cooler. -7 Celsius, 19 Fahrenheit, 0 wind, fast and dry track conditions for today. There are a number of program changes, and I don't want to run out of gas just early, so I'm going to take my time going through these changes. You'll want a good pen or pencil for this. Again, a number of changes. Due to weather-related scratches, there's still plenty in Ontario digging out from the weekend winter storm. So here we go. In race number 1, the 3, Better Promise. It'll be Travis Henry on board. Travis still maintaining the driver's win lead over Tyler Borth going into today. Scratch the 5, Island Attitude. Scratch the 7, Prince Was a Trotter. 5 and 7 have scratched from race number 1 of 12. Over into race number 2, another pair of scratches there. The 5, Distinctive Sean. The 6, Kingsley B coming out. Remove 5 and 6 from race number 2. That one starting the early pick 4, of course. Then in the third race, the 7, My Mini Miracle has come out. Scratch the 7 from the third. Continuing on. More scratches here. Coming up in the fourth race, the 1, Dalhousie. Key scratch in there. Scratching 1, Dalhousie from race number 4. Fifth race, group of trotters. Going to need a driver for the 5, Muscle Ave. No Brett McDonald this afternoon. No Brett. So it's a driver needed for the 5, Muscle Ave in that final leg of the early pick 5. Race 6, scratch the 3, Little Tags. Needing a driver for 7, Timidabayama. Scratch the 3 from race 6. Race 7 on the day. In the 7, scratching 3, Bridout Royal Art, and the 4, JK's Henry. Removing 3 and 4 from race 7. Eighth race, scratch the 1, Last Call, Jerome. And number 1 is coming out of race number 8, starting up a late pick 5 with the 12 races. Pick 5 covers our final 5 on the day. Ninth race, it's the 6, Artistic Meadow coming out. Scratch number 6 from race 9. And, of course, the 9th race starting up the late pick 4. 10th race, race number 10. We'll get to it as we go about 8 minutes. 8 minutes away from race number 1. The 2, Larry is Deb's Rock. Switching to the blind bridle. Off the claim, Larry is Deb's Rock. Switching to the blind bridle in race 10. 11th race. We've got a group of trotters for our final 2 races on the day. No changes, race 11. Our 12th and final, it's the preferred trotting group. Handicap, of course. We've got a scratch of 6, Heavy Duty. 6 has come out of race number 12, a reduced field of 7 for that non-jackpot super high 5 play. And speaking of the high 5, the mandatory payout on Woodbine Mohawk Park jackpot high 5 is today. It's in race number 12. On the day, we've got it for you on our simulcast. Best of luck if taking in that wager. Again, it's the mandatory payout for the high 5 down at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Comes up in race number 12 this afternoon. Part of our simulcast menu you can watch and wager on the mandatory payout at Woodbine Mohawk Park today. I believe over $300,000 in carryover money. You will be playing into a huge pot, likely the largest harness racing pot of the week. Woodbine Mohawk Park, a mandatory high five payout in their finale this afternoon. We're glad you're with us again. We'll take a short break right now with 6 minutes to post time. We'll come back and we'll chat up the early pick 5 opportunity sponsored by HPI Bet. Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. It's the Boxing Day matinee. We're up here in the eye in the London sky. Sugared Oil with you, along for the ride on this 12-dash card today. Lots of great wagering opportunities. There are a number of scratches, but still maintains a strong card for today, and even stronger tomorrow. That Tuesday card is a dandy here in London for tomorrow. We've got a pick 5 coming up, but before we get to that, it was a great year watching the Bulldog. I'm one of his biggest fans. Bulldog Hanover, get down to meet him in person early in the summer, and it was fantastic. Left with a parting gift, Jack Darling, with a couple of shoes, and they hang on my office wall. And got a message today on my way into work. Stop on by the paddock. There'd be a little pickup there for you. Want to thank so much the person who left a wonderful gift for me. It's another Bulldog souvenir. And again, not going to say where it came from or just that it's a Bulldog souvenir, and proudly hangs on my wall as I speak right now. All righty, let's talk pick 5. Yeah, pick 5 play, race number 1, starting things up. 3 minutes away from our opener. It's the early pick 5, sponsored by HPI Bet. And in the opener, we're on the pace. I'm going to go 3 deep in here with the 1, Leave It to Luther, the 6, King Jules, and the 8, Beach Tour. Beach Tour out of the Grand Tour mare. Bred out of Beechwood Acres in Burlington, Ontario. It's a 3-year-old colt son of Sunshine Beach. The qualifier says he's all right to go. 5-1 currently on number 8 Beach Tour. First-time starter there, going out for owner. Make it the owners, RAW Equine Inc., Mark Horner. Mike Horner Training and Drive. They started a really nice gray filly this past week, who certainly caught our eye on the Tuesday night card, the Team Horner. And we'll look forward to seeing her go again very soon. Over to race number 2, the 2, I'm Too Sexy, as well as the 3, Art of Fire. Second time there for trainer Bill Leon. Third race, nothing was jumping off the page. We're down to a field of 7 on the trot. For me, it's an all button. All button. Middle leg, race 3. We're on to 2, 4, 6 in the 4th. The 5th race, number 2, Spun from Magic. The 8, Magnificent 7. Those are the 2. I'm going to try to get this early pick 5 completed in the 5th race. Robert Reed Jr., he sent along his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. We're on the same page for race number 1. 1, 6, or 8. Those 3 appear to be taking the serious action. A single for Robert in race number 2. He's all over the 3, Art of Fire. He's deepest of all in race number 3. He's going with the inside 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the trot. Just like that for Robert Reed in the 3rd. 4th race, he went 2, Spun from Magic, and 4, Muscles Aplenty. And over into race number 5. fifth race, actually the fourth race for Robert. Getting ahead of myself here on the rail now. If you don't chew big red, on the rail, or the 4 Twin Bee Jammer, liking those in there. The fifth race then for Robert. He's on. 2 Spun from Magic, 3 Mac Justice, who was really good last time out over Flammer. The 8 Magnificent 7, another one for Robert there in that fifth and final leg of the early pick 5. We're about a minute now away from race number 1. They'll be on track post-parading soon. Again, it's cooler. -7 Celsius, 19 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions for a dozen Boxing Day races. And again, so glad you're back with us. An extended weekend, right? It was the long weekend with the winter storm in Ontario. And again, many are still digging out. Many of the scratches are weather-related, transportation-related today. A strong card, though, nonetheless, and even stronger as we come back for Tuesday, tomorrow evening's live card underway at 5:50. Your free program awaits you for both today and tomorrow on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Enjoy your Boxing Day and best of luck playing the ponies here in London, awaiting the post parade for race number 1. Here we go. Starters entering the track for a post parade of race number 1 from 12 this afternoon in London. You're looking at the 1. Leave It to Luther. Scott Ray stays on for the drive, owned by Courtney Pollard. Trainer is Ryan Stewart. Dr. Grenfell, 2. Ryan DeRoche, potters for Milton Young. Trainer is Kenny Oliver. Travis Henry now potteds 3, Better Promise. This one for Jeff and James Wellwood. James does the training. Number 4, Let's Go Commando for Jamie Doig, Robert Gray, Jamie Trains, Andy Moore. 5 is out. Number 6, King Jules, Colin Kelly. Staying on for the Wellwoods, Jeff and James, James Trains. 7 is scratched. Completing the field will be a first-time starter for Team Horner. Shared in ownership by RAW Equine and Mark Horner. It's brother Mike Horner training and driving this first-time starter. Again, a son of Sunshine Beach out of Grand Tour by 4 Stars Shark. The Connections had a beautiful first-time starter here last Tuesday evening. Little gray filly who we'll look forward to seeing again very soon here in London. Beach Tour goes out. First career outing from the trailing spot 8. A reduced field of 6 to kick things off. Exactor try. Superfected daily double. It starts the pick 5 play. So this one turns into a top selection for me in the opener. It's the 6 King Jules, who I mentioned should be in the hunt. Strong closing third in his latest. Little green when racing on the lead in the two starts prior to that. So from off the pace, much better performance. A huge back half here for the maiden King Jules. Colin Kelly stays on the drive, I believe. Be the one to beat. Likely to try it again off another helmet in here. 5-2 currently on 6 King Jules. Taking the action here at 6-5. It's the one. Leave It to Luther from 4 outings. Always in the hunt. A win, 2/3, plus a 4th place finish. Always getting paid. Number 1, Leave It to Luther with a rail advantage today as Scott Ray stays on for trainer Ryan Stewart. Again, takes the 6-5 action as we get close here for the startup of our Boxing Day matinee. Final minute. Final call for wagering here on the early pick 5, going up and over $10,000 in that pool. It's a go-to wager. Pacers are getting set to line up here for race number 1 of 12, beginning the early pick 5 play. Action continues on both the 1, Leave It to Luther, and 6 King Jules, who takes the 6-5 fave status here as the starting gate rolls into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. And as the gate moves, I'd like to send this one out to Judy the Beauty and her daughter, Sylvia. Thanks so much for the wonderful card, and appreciate you. Here we go. In behind, we've got Leave It to Luther, Dr. Grenfell, Better Promise, Let's Go Commando, then King Jules for 5 on gate. 1 late being the first-time starter, Beach Tour, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Race 1 in London starts now. They're off. Little bumpy beginning there for Dr. Grenfell and Ryan DeRoche. They're next to last now as they go into the opening turn. Leave It to Luther is going to come out on top. And again, another helmet to follow this week for King Jules. King Jules set up for a beautiful journey here in the pocket. All alone traveling third. We've got Let's Go Commando and a gapped off a 4th for Better Promise. Better Promise about 8 lengths off the lead now. And still next to last was Dr. Grenfell after the bumpy beginning. The first-time starter, Beach Tour, at least 15 lengths off the lead. Quarter-mile speed, 29 seconds flat. Courtesy for second choice Leave It to Luther right there in second. King Jules, and close there in third. Let's Go Commando continuing fourth. Was a Better Promise. They're going to be single file, it appears, for a while in this one on the half-mile approach. Leave It to Luther being left alone for Ray. Half timed up in a minute. 3/5. He was 31-3 through that second quarter breather. It's the leader. Leave It to Luther. Still pocket riding. King Jules braving up here for Kelly. And a 2.5 length gap to Let's Go Commando. Reminders in fourth for Better Promise. Continuing fifth, Dr. Grenfell, Beach Tour. Beach Tour still trails the field down the backstretch and letting it out a notch. Leave It to Luther. Went on top by 2, though closing up the gap again here in second. King Jules. They are sprinting. Sprint mode into the final turn, and high-lined through that the final turn is Leave It to Luther. 3/4 up and 1:30-4. Right there in second, King Jules wants to be king of the castle. As they come down the stretch to the mile, Leave It to Luther appears to be good to go. King Jules, one final push. Not going to happen, though. Leave It to Luther. Starting things up for the Razor. Wins by 2.5. King Jules was second. It appeared to be Let's Go Commando holding third against the first-timer Beach Tour. 2 minutes. 1/5. Leave It to Luther going home with the new speed badge. Good beginning to our Boxing Day matinee. Over 50,000 wagered on the opener. Just shy of 20,000 in the pick 5 play as a second choice. Leave It to Luther. He took all the early action. Got let go here at 2-1. Unofficial winner number 1. Leave It to Luther over 6. King Jules. Number 4, Let's Go Commando, was holding third over the 8 Beach Tour. 1, 6, 4, and 8. Unofficial. Returning for a winner circle photo, Leave It to Luther. A 2-year-old Bay Colt, son of Better Than Cheddar, out of TR Lexus Cam by Cam's memory for the owner breeder, Courtney Pollard of Lucan. Ryan Stewart conditioned, Scott Ray driven to win, and it's a new lifetime best of 2 minutes. 1/5. Leave It to Luther starts up Boxing Day in London. He paid $6.10, exactor $8.80, dollar try $44.95, super for a buck $156.20. The 20 center coming back at $31.24. So Leave It to Luther was a winner. Dr. Grenfell 6, a Better Promise 5th. Let's Go Commando 3rd. The 5 was scratched. King Jules 2nd. 7 at Scratch Beach Tour 4th. 29, a minute 3/5. 1:30-4. The mile was 2 minutes 1/5. The new mark and great rating. Driver Scott Ray on board the 1. Leave It to Luther. From the top, a 165, 3, scratch 2, scratch 4. Turn the page. Go on to race number 2 and scratch the 5 and 6. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 5, 6, and 9 from race number 2. Exactor try Superfecta. The early pick 4 gets underway in about 9 minutes. Okay, so we got a 2-1 shot in Leave It to Luther. Starting up the pick 5 play. If you missed on the one horse in race 1, we've got the pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. I'm using 2. I'm Too Sexy, who was much better last time out. Andy Moore stays on for the drive. Value player in here, of course. And then a must play here for many will be the 3 Art of Fire. Second time for Bill Leon. Closed up well in his latest. Todd Aborth gets the call for Art of Fire at a post 3 here in the second. For me in race number 3, nothing was jumping off the page. I'm expecting a price play in race number 3, so for me it's the all button on a reduced field of 7. Fourth race, we've got the 2, If You Don't Chew Big Red, the 4, Twin Beat Jammer, as well as 6, Azucar Jack, who I love in there, especially the morning line, 10-1. Fifth race, we'll try to complete with 2, Spun from Magic, and 8, Magnificent 7. $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take, of course. Go to wager, you betcha. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. His single, staying on the single here in race number 2 with number 3, Art of Fire. Many singling up that one, including a friend of the show, Bacher, who has just posted his early pick 5 ticket for the raceway here. And best of luck to Bacher. Best of luck with Robert getting this single home in race number 2, Art of Fire. Robert going 4 deep in the third. Fourth race, selecting 2, If You Don't Chew Big Red, now inheriting the rail. Jason Ryan catch driving that one today. The 4, Twin Beat Jammer, was so strong here on December 18th. Big 4 wide swoop of the field at 3/4 and went on to win. Right off the bench for Francis Dumichel. Travis Henry, of course, stays on to drive. And in race number 5 for Robert, the 2, Spun from Magic, 3, Mac Justice, and 8, Magnificent 7. Best of luck if you're playing along. Best of luck if you're coming up with your own. Pick 4 ticket ideas begins in about 4 minutes' time. We'll update you now on race number 5. The driver we were waiting on for race number 5. Aboard 5, Muscle Ab. It's going to be Colin Kelly. Colin Kelly for 5 in race 5. And later on in the card, we're going to await a driver change. Race 11, driver change will be coming for the 8 Insanity. Again, driver change for later on in the program. Race 11, number 8 Insanity, in need of a driver. Here we go. Starters stepping out here on a parade for race number 2. It's a group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Number 1, Stonebridge Better. Jim Koch on board for owner-trainer Ian Hyatt. Ian sharing ownership with Bill Dodge. Number 2, I'm Too Sexy. Brad Moore owning and training Andy Moore in the sulky. And the current favorite, number 3, Art of Fire. Bill Leon owning and training Tyler Borth. Family Sports 4, Ryan DeRoche for Mark Lasso. The trainers Dwayne McFadden. Both the 5 and 6 have scratched. There'll be no also eligible moving in. So that has us going to 7, Stonebridge Scout. Getting close to a mandatory retirement. Stonebridge Scout, the 14-year-old, goes out for Gladys McCarty of London, Robert Moss in conditions. Lauren House goes back on board. And trailing out, number 8, Einhorn for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Scott Ray trying to come right back. 6 Pacers then for race 2. The Exactor tries Super Start of an early pick 4. It's the early pick four starting up here. Race number 2, still time. One minute. Gates moving. Race 2, still time. Early pick 4 starting up here with the Stonebridge better on the rail than I'm Too Sexy. Art of Fire, Family Sports. Stonebridge Scout makes it 5 across and trailing out Einhorn. Another field of 6 here as they reach the top of the stretch. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Here they come. They're off. Art of Fire will try for the lead. The Stonebridge better. Along the inside, he's out for a 2-hole ride. And up for the back tier spot, Einhorn to race from third. Bending through that opening turn quickly. Putting 4, make it 5 lengths on them. Art of Fire closing up as the 1-5 fave for Tyler Borth. And Headstrong to the quarter mile. Tyler trying to tap things up here with Art of Fire. His 8-year-old son of Barber Pole has them to the quarter mile in 28-4. Looking to close up the gap in second. Stonebridge better, eyeing up the action from third. Einhorn traveling in fourth. I'm Too Sexy. A move to the outside in fifth. There goes Stonebridge Scout for House at 3-1. And that horse is pacing up strongly. Now shows third. Will go on for the deuce and will take aim at this going away leader at some point. Art of Fire still maintains a 3.5 length margin, though closing up the gap Stonebridge Scout now finds himself with a pocket ride, not keeping up with Stonebridge Better. That's good. I'm Too Sexy out of the backfield now, showing fourth. Fifth and in for Einhorn. Trailing the field was Family Sports. A minute 3/5, big time breather through the second frame. 31-4. Art of Fire with Stonebridge Scout, the 14-year-old, enjoying this pocket ride. Well back in third, Stonebridge Better, hanging out there in fourth. I'm Too Sexy. Then came Einhorn and still trailing Family Sports, up and by 3/4, 1:30-3. And indeed, the two-horse breakaway as they head around that final turn. A 2-length lead again now for Art of Fire. Stonebridge Scout will be second. It appears they're going to race for the show only in this one. Art of Fire appears to be gonzo. Stonebridge Scout with a strong deuce performance here in what could be his second last career start in London. Here's a Stonebridge Better holding third. Einhorn completes the top four. 2 minutes, 1/5. No doubt about this winner, Art of Fire. So good to go here at 1-5. And again, Stonebridge Scout, a strong second best effort there. Unofficial winner number 3, Art of Fire, over 7, Stonebridge Scout. Then came the 1 Stonebridge Better and 8 Einhorn. 3-7-1-8, your top 4. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle, number 3, Art of Fire, 8-year-old son of Barber Pull. For the Art Major Mare, Dee's Art Girl. Owned and trained by Bill Leon of Maidstone. It's Todderborth driven to win here today. Wires them up quite easily. 2 minutes, 1/5. Nice back half where he was not gonna be caught. They couldn't get close to Art of Fire. Winner now of 21 career races, number 2 on the season. Scores as the heavy favorite here in race 2. Todderborth on for Leon. So for the driver win standings, 2022 at the Raceway, Todderborth closing up the gap now, finds himself 4 behind, only 4 wins behind Travis Henry for the driver's title, 2022 at the Raceway. Likely coming right down to New Year's Eve here for our Saturday evening card here in London. Again, Travis Henry, 144 driving wins to Todderborth, now with 140. Real horse race for the driver's title coming down to the end of 2022 here in London. Art to Fire, 250. Exactor, 450. The early double, 670. The dollar try, 590. Super for $1, 1370. Chalky. Second race here in London. Stonebridge Better was third. I'm Too Sexy, sixth. Art of Fire was a race winner. Family Sports fifth at 5 and 6 at both scratch. Stonebridge Scout was second. Einhorn fourth, 28-4, a minute 3/5. 1:30-3. It's a mile of 2 minutes 1/5. Art of Fire all the way Borth for Leon. Top down, a 3-6-1, 5 scratch. Scratch 2-4. Third is next. We're 10 minutes away from a group of trotters. Scratch the 7, My Mini Miracle. Wide open on the trot. Field of 7. Exacta tries super. It starts a pick 3 play in 10. So it's a busy week on the go here in London. Of course, we've got the Boxing Day matinee today. We've got live racing returning tomorrow, 5:50 start time. The early start on a Friday with a 4:50, and then the New Year's Eve card on a Saturday evening. Always a highlight. A racing card here in London. Ring in the new year early with us. At the top of the fair, there are still some tables available for reservation. You can book it by dialing us up, extension 252, or email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com. Again, it's a New Year's evening at the races. Come celebrate with us. There are still some table reservations available at our top of the fair. New Year's Eve racing card getting underway shortly after 7 p.m. Here we go. It's Trotters for race number 3. The Exacta Tri Super Startup at Pick 3 play. Tyler Boers driving number 1, Playful Elegance, owned by Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Even money right now in the mare. Number 2, Stars Above Alleridge. Travis Henry for Tanya Lawson, the trainer Patrick Bissett. Mariel Enberg, the owner-trainer of 3, Azukar. Colin Kelly stays on. Number 4 to be Stash, going out for Jamaxpo Racing Stable LLC. Dan Gassian training, second time in Ontario. After coming in from Monticello, Stash with Jay Harris on board. 5 is Peter Crown, Jason Ryan for owner-trainer Steve Watson. And then the 6 should have known better, Anthony Hamlin pilots for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. 7 is out. The 8, Norwegian Dad, from that trailing spot, owned and trained by Katie Graham. Todd Moore is in the sulky. 7 trotters then for the third race. Again, exacta try, super. A pick 3 play. Fave status on number 1, Playful Elegance, the mare, at 6-5 with Borth trying to come right back. Moments away from the start of race number 3 as we go less than a minute to post time. In behind the gate group of trotters here, reduced field of 7, 6 on gate plus the trailer. 1/8 of a mile out. Picking up speed. Here they come. Nasty break at the start. The 4 Stash has gone to a break at 5-2. He's out of it. Opening turn action, we'll see Playful Elegance, the mare, on top here. She'll be the leading lady by 2.5 lengths. Norwegian Dad plugged in from the back tier spot to be second. Stars Above Alleridge is minding the manners in the early going third. 4th best away for a Zukar. Then in 5th, should have known better. Gapped off in 6th now. Peter Crown had some troubles in the turn and troubles behind the gate for the 4 Stash. Well back and out of it. Quarter mile was 30 flat, well rated. Playful Elegance closing up as a 5-2 third choice and wagering. She's being left alone here. Norwegian Dad at a big price, sitting second. Out of third, continues Stars Above Alleridge. Now put in play. Here comes Should Have Known Better for Hamlin. It's the uncovered bid coming up on the outside. Strong here with just over a lap to go. Should Have Known Better pressing the mare. Playful Elegance here. It's these two together after a half mile of 1:01. Playful Elegance fights on against Should Have Known Better. Tripping out in third. Norwegian Dad out there in 4th into the flow as Zukar, then 5th and in for Stars Above Alleridge, a gap of 12 to Peter Crown, and again Distant Stash. Down the backside, a second and final time. They're going to be 3 wide, heading to 3/4. Playful Elegance trying to put away the stubborn Should Have Known Better. 3 wide on the outside as Zukar is coming on strong here, the favorite at 8-5. Out there in the 3 wide path after 3/4. 1:30-3. Playful Elegance still selling it here. Norwegian Dad back on for the deuce. He'll appear to split trotters as they make the swing. Playful Elegance, though, she's found another gear that the rest don't have in here. Playful Elegance looking to wire them up here, and Borth comes right back for the Dufers. The deuce for a Zukar, close for third. Norwegian Dad against Stars Above Alleridge, 2-2-3. Playful Elegance scoring at 5-2. Just shy, $60,000 wagered on the third. Great trotting event there. And a Playful Elegance, a value player on the morning line. 5-2 on the board. Likely not so much a 5-2 in the multi-leg wagers here as the big mare goes downtown in London. Unofficial winner, number 1, Playful Elegance, a 1, 3, 8, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. Playful Elegance coming back. 5-year-old daughter of Elegant Man at a playoff Volo by Classic Photo. Owned by Dennis Duford of Dresden. Ashley Duford condition. Tottermore driven to win. Continues to close up the gap of the driver win title for 2022 at the Raceway. Right back aboard Playful Elegance here as she goes all the way in 2:02-3. And again, those of you keeping a tally on the driver win standings, Tyler Borth now sitting at 141 behind Travis Henry at 144. Playful Elegance on top here, $7 even. That exacta for $21. Excellent payout. Dollar try, $72.25. The Super for a buck, $279 even. Another great payout there in the Super. At 20 center, it's worth of $55.80. The official rundown, Playful Elegance won it. Stars Above Ullerage 4. Azúcar second. Stash was 7. Peter Crown 6. The 6 should have known better, finished 5th. 7 was out. The 8, Norwegian Dad, finishing 3rd. Mile of 2:02 and 3 as Todamore takes another one downtown in London for the early driving double on this card. Top down, a 1-4-2, 7-6-5 scratch, and a 3 on the bottom. 4th, up and coming. Key scratch in there. Number 1, Dalhousie came out. Scratching 1, Dalhousie. 4th race. Could be another wide open event. Back on the pace for it. Again, the exacta try Super Daily Double. 6 minutes to think about it. Got another driver change update for later on in our program. Go on over to race number 11 for the 8 Insanity. It's going to be Travis Henry. Travis Henry now driving 8 Insanity in race 11. And a shout out to our guest cappers today, Robert Reed Jr. He'll be joining us for the Tuesday card. Very strong Tuesday card here in London. Hope you can join us for the 5:50 start time. Again, Robert Reed Jr. back with us for the commentary tomorrow evening. Rod Adams Jr. supplying his selections for Nahu Picks. Nathan Bain on vacation, but still managing his selections here in London. And for Ontario Racing, Melissa Keith does the selections today. Myself here in race number 4, loving the chances now for number 6, Azucar Jack. He's back on the weekly rotation. You can see prior to his latest, he had missed a few weeks. He's been nothing worse than second in each of his last 5 outings. There's a couple of wins in there. One was on a placing. Very sharp form here for Joe Carr. Azucar Jack. Todd Abor tries to make it 3 straight driving victories in London. Loving the chances and loving the price on 6, Azucar Jack, up and coming, race number 4. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race number 4 coming up. Back on the pace for it. A reduced field of 7 with the key scratch of 1 Dalhousie. Number 1 is out. The 2, If You Don't Chew Big Red. Jason Ryan for Glen B Farms. Trainers Tim Myers. Gringo Star 3 goes out for Michel Attard along with Jean Allaire, Brett Lester, Brett Trains, Colin. Kelly stays on. Gringo Star tries to make it 3 in a row in Ontario. Number 4, Twin Beat Jammer, trying to go back-to-back here for Francis Dumichel, along with Écurie, CSL, Number Quebec Inc., and Travis Henry. Francis Training, Travis Drives. Number 5, Can Be a Treasure. Jay Harris recruited for the catch driving assignment. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cassidy Schneider Trains. Joker, the owner, breeder of 6 Azucar Jack. It's Tom Ham training and sharing ownership. Totterborth tries to make it 3 straight driving victories here after going gate to wire aboard both Art of Fire and the Trotter Playful Elegance. Gets a great shop with the versatile Azucar Jack in here. 7 outside, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner owning, training and driving. And a trail out, number 8, Almost There, Boss, Kerry Howard owning. It's Jeff Graham training. Garrett Rooney is in the sulky. 7 starters here. The front end speed has been holding. We've had 3 races. All 3 winners have led from the start. Here's the 4, Twin Beat Jammer, taking all the early action here at 7-5, co-owner. And driver, Travis Henry with Twin Beat Jammer. Huge victory here on December 18th. You know, the conditions weren't 100%. This horse made a huge 4-wide push up around 3/4. And this was the subject of a Wired 360 video for KOSA TV. If you've got a chance, head to the KOSA TV social media platforms and you will find the Wired 360 video with footage of Travis Henry in the sulky, Twin Beat Jammer. When this horse tipped 4 wide and circled him at 3/4 last time out, was a thing of beauty, especially on that Wired 360 video. Twin Beat Jammer will try to come right back here. Right now, he's at even money. He's a player here in the 4th. I'm told number 6, Azucar Jack, my top selection. I'm sticking to it here. He's in the paddock for a shoe repair. There you can see our a blacksmith attending to matters with Azucar Jack, a shoe repair here. He's in the paddock for race number 4, leaving you with plenty of time to get your wagers in. It's the Exacta Tri Superfecta Daily Double. And right now, Azucar Jack sitting at 15-1, one of the longest shots on the board for sure. The best price on the board when thinking about trying a long shot. Azucar Jack is my top selection. I'm sticking to it as we go inside of 2. And our backstretch blacksmith looking after Azucar Jack, who's returned to the paddock. Number 2, If You Don't Shoot Big Red, inherits the rail in here for trainer Tim Myers. Jason Ryan on board for the catch driving assignment. Roughed up last time out over London against a few of these. If You Don't Chew Big Red with that rail, most certainly should be a factor in here. A little over a minute. Still time here as we await the return of number 6 to the track. Again, report it to the paddock for a shoe repair. Number 6, Azucar Jack, will be back on track here shortly and will go towards the starting gate. The favorite continues to be number 4, Twin Bee Jammer here at 3-5. It's the second start back off the layoff. A very sharp winner here with that big wide move in the late going. Again, if you haven't had a chance to view it, go to the Costa TV social media platforms and cue up the Wired 360. It's the latest version of Wired 360 for Costa TV, featuring Twin Bee Jammer right here in London on the Drivers Holiday Challenge card. And here is Azucar Jack back on track again. Love the price on this horse at 11-1. Hot hands of Tottermore trying to make it 3 straight driving victories on this Boxing Day matinee. Final call. Starter Brad calls them in. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. 4-5 on number 4, Twin Bee Jammer. 4-1 on number 3, Gringo Star, who's really taking to the half milers here in Ontario. He'll try to make it 3 in a row for the connections, though he is facing tougher today. In behind, if you don't chew Big Red, Gringo Star, Twin Bee Jammer, then Can Be a Treasure. Azucar Jack, Bearcat Willie for 6 on gate, 1 late. Almost there, boss. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Gringo Star, the front man, is going to cut another one out in London. Out for a 2-hole ride if you don't chew Big Red. Out there into third, just floating out there. A race favorite, Twin Bee Jammer, who was closed up at 2-5. A midfield 4th in the early going for Almost There, boss. Bearcat Willie has settled into 5th. Can Be a Treasure 6th. 7th and trailing, Azucar Jack. He'd have to circle up from last. A single file by this quarter-mile marker. Gringo Star had them there in 28-4. If you don't chew Big Red, we'll get the best journey of all. He's right there in second. And following in third, Twin Bee Jammer, and he's thinking about it. Twin Bee Jammer here at 3/8 completion, being forced to go first up here. In behind, this was Almost There, boss. A Flushing cover. A 5th and in, we've got Bearcat Willie switching wide. Azucar Jack is going to set it up third over for Bork. Trent in the field now. Can Be a Treasure after a 59-1 halftime. A rate at 30-2 through the second quarter. Gringo Star driving on against the heavy favorite Twin Bee Jammer. 3rd and in if you don't chew Big Red. 4th and wide. Almost There, boss. Then it's back to Bearcat Willie. Gapped on cover. Azucar Jack and still trailing. Can Be a Treasure. Down towards 3/4. Gringo Star doing it. And doing it well. 3/4 went by. 127-2. He was 28-1 through the third. Gringo Star, he's all in. Twin Bee Jammer under serious urging in second. 3rd and wide, Almost There, boss. 4th and in for If You Don't Chew Big Red. Into the stretch they come. Gringo Star. Twin Bee Jammer trying to steal that heart away, though. Gringo Star, it's another gate-to-wire win, and it's 3 in a row in London. Gringo Star, Kelly on board for Leicester. Second best was Twin Bee Jammer. 3rd goes to Almost There, boss. And to round out a superfecta, you don't chew Big Red, 157-2. Gringo Star again. Gringo Star, he's so good right now. That's 3 in a row on the half milers here in Ontario. Second was the 4, Twin Bee Jammer. Then 8, Almost There, boss. Over 2, If You Don't Chew Big Red. 3, 4, 8, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle, number 3, Gringo Star, 7-year-old son of Western Paradise, had a solid 4-star by 4-star Shark for Michel Latat, Jean Allaire, Brett Lester, Brett Trains, Colin Kelly on board for this gate-to-wire victory, 3 in a row in Ontario. Gringo Star on top here in 157-2, 18th career win, and that is 6 on the season. Shout out to a pal back home. Ralph Sweet had this horse down around the Maritimes, and he did all right there, and he's doing it well here in Ontario. Gringo Star on top here, returning 1040 exactor, 27.20. Dollar try, 76.10. The super for a buck, 176.30. The 20 center came back at 35.26. The 1 was scratched. If you don't chew big red, 4. Gringo Star won it. Twin Bee Jammer was 2nd. Can Be a Treasure 7. Azucar Jack 5th. Bearcat Willie 6. Almost Their Boss 3rd. 28-4. 59-1. 127-2 and a mile of 157-2. Gringo Star from the top. Scratch 4, 1, 2, 7. 5, 6, 3. Front end speed. It's gold right now in London. 4 for 4. Front end winners. This afternoon on this Boxing Day matinee, we've got another trotting event up next. Colin Kelly will be driving number 5, Muscle Ave. Again, Colin Kelly for the 5 in the 5th. It's an 8-horse field. That's right, 8 horses. Our first full field of 8 in the 5th race. It's the exactor try and the non-jackpot super high 5 opportunity up next. Again, trotters, field of 8, 4 minutes to post time. Got them on parade now. The starters for race number 5 as we go back on the trot. We're looking at 1. What Can I Say? Mr. Handsome is owned by Ashley Bako, trainers Lori Bako, driver Lauren House. Number 2, Spun from Magic, Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainers Cassidy Schneider. Mac Justice 3, Carol Voyer. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Bruce Tremblay. Muscles aplenty at a post 4. Preston Shaw is driving for Patricia Gibb, the trainer's Joe Shaw. Muscle Lab 5. Colin Kelly now drives for Investima. KFB, Eric Beausejour, along with Stéphane Geoffroy and Nicole Martel. All of Quebec, Yannick Martel conditions. Toscano Girl 6, owned by Cheryl Cherry, along with Katie Graham, with Katie training Tyler Moore in the bike. Outside chance for number 7, LA Magic, goes out for Forest City Racing Club 2 of London. It's the second time for trainer Lindsay Kerr, the driver Dan Clements. And the trailing spot for number 8, Magnificent 7. It's Brandon Guerra, Jim Fielding, sharing ownership, Mark Goddard training. Todd Abort driving number 8, Magnificent 7. There you have a full field of 8 on the trot for the early super high five opportunity. Again, the non-jackpot type in here. Exactor Try also featured the 5th race high five up next. Looking at the favorite, Magnificent 7 in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Mark Goddard. Totterborth, pair of wins already and plenty of more live bullets left for Borth on this afternoon's race card. He gets a great shot here aboard 8, Magnificent 7. Who does show the preferred action over the Flamborough Half-Mile early December, so a huge drop down in class for number 8, Magnificent 7 here in race number 5. Seconds away now from race number 5 of 12. The early high five opportunity. 5-2 action for both 5. Muscle Ave in from Rito. And the 8. Magnificent 7. Tyler Borth tries to triple up on the card. Now, Muscle Ave, he's been here before. Muscle Ave, the 9-year-old son of Muscle Mass, been a great check getter over Rito this season. Comes into London here for trainer Yannick Martel. Colin Kelly assumes the catch driving assignment here. The starter has called for the Trotters. And as they move in behind the gate, we're going to offer up a shout out to a gentleman celebrating his birthday with us today at top of the fair. Happy birthday, Lorne Hathaway. Joins us for the Boxing Day matinee, celebrating his birthday up at top of the fair. This one's for you, Lorne. Happy birthday. 2-1 action for 8, Magnificent 7, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and trotting, spun from Magic for Henry. Out first along the inside. What can I say? Floating on out of there for third. Muscles Aplenty and up for the trailing spot. Off stride, spun from Magic. A rare breaker here. Through the opening turn, spun from Magic, closed up at 3-2, and he's on the wild gallop going up to the quarter-mile marker. What can I say leading, though? Here comes Borth. He's not waiting. Borth sending the Magnificent 7 on to take control at the quarter-mile, 29-1. Magnificent 7, the even money fave, brings them into turn number 2. What can I say for the trip now in second? Muscles Aplenty is third. A peek to the outside in fourth. Mac Justice getting underway. That's going to be cover for Muscle Ave. Then we go back to Toscano Girl. L.A. Magic back down trotting. And though back on the gallop again. Spun from Magic, wants nothing to do with this one today. A minute 3/5, half time. Magnificent 7 to bend them on towards the 5/8. Second best to the outside for Mac Justice, who keeps on coming. Third and in for What Can I Say? Great positioning if good enough. Outside and fourth, Muscle Ave, gapping slightly on the cover. A buried fifth, Muscles Aplenty. Then it's back to Toscano Girl. L.A. Magic, spun from Magic up towards three-quarters. Magnificent 7. Borth just hit the go switch, and he put 2 quick lengths on Mac Justice second. Still coming third. Muscle Ave uncovered, though. 1:30-3 for three-quarters. Magnificent 7 all in. Second best, Mac Justice. Third and wide, Muscle Ave. What can I say? Sticking around. Muscles Aplenty trying to find his way into the high five and through the stretch into the mile. Here is Tyler Borth aboard Magnificent 7. Tyler Borth, and he's in for 3. Muscle Ave was second. Third goes to Mac Justice. On for fourth. L.A. Magic from way back. And to round out the high five, we got Muscles Aplenty. 2:01-4. Magnificent 7. Number 8, Magnificent 7 with that winning move at the quarter mile. Get Tyler Borth to the winner's circle 3 times today, and he's not done yet. 8, 5, 3, 7, and 4 was fifth for the high five. Again, an 8, 5, 3, 7, 4. Top 5 unofficial. Again, your top 5 for the high five is going to read an 8, 5, 3, 7, 4. And Tyler Borth, another driving victory. And now he's just 2 off of Travis Henry for the driver's title. 2022 at the Raceway. Started today at 139 on the season. Now he's up to 142 with his third driving win. It comes aboard Magnificent 7, a 6-year-old stallion son of Chapter 7 out of Southwind Coco by Chocolatier. For Brandon Guerra, Jim Fielding, trained by Mark Goddard. Todd Aborth on for the win, 201-4. Magnificent 7 ships in to win at even money. Congratulations. Going official here in the fifth. What can I say? It was 6. Spun from Magic 8. Mac Justice third. Muscles Aplenty was fifth. Muscle Ave was second. Toscano Girl 7. LA Magic fourth. Magnificent 7 was a race winner. 29-1, a minute 3/5, 130-3, an amount of 201-4. Pretty much a gate-to-wire winner there. Magnificent 7 from the trailing spot. Took control at the quarter mile and was never headed after that. Top down, a 6-8-3, 5-2, 7-4-1. He paid $430, exactor $36.10, dollar try, a 108.30, the high five, 20 center, 502.47. The daily double came back at 29.20, pick 3, 20 center, 13.17. The pick 4. Dollar ticket, 161.60. That pick 5, 20 center, 99.09, and that's all right. Race 6, up and coming, back on the pace. Scratch the 3 little tags. Put Scott Ray on 7. Timida Bayama. Exactor try, super in race 6, 9 minutes away. Here we go. Starters on parade for race 6 of 12. Back on the pace for an exacta try. Super. Number 1, Cal Hanover, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer George Robinson. Here's number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Colin Kelly aboard for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Fast as Phelps, comes in off the extended layoff. His first start of 2022 comes in late December for the owners Michelle Sherman and Dave Simpson. Michelle trains Jason Ryan on board. Sally Charlton along with Lindsay Kerr on the ownership line at 5. Royal Big Guy, Lindsay trains. Dan Clements. 6, Corona on the Beach, the 3-year-old for Catherine and Darcy McClure. Darcy trains Tyler Borth, trying for win number 4 today. Scott Ray's up on 7, Tibetabayama for Tom Ham and Jordan Ham with Tom training. And to round this one out, number 8 is Rymar champ Mike Carther, Kim Carther. Share ownership with Mike training Jay Harris. On board the 8, Rymar champ. 7, Pacers for a race 6, exacta try, Superfecta. Two-minute warning 2. So, with us starting 12 races today, reminder, our multi-leg tickets for the Pick 5 and Pick 4 begin a little bit later on. Race number 8 will begin the popular Pick 5 play, the late Pick 4 starting up in race number 9. Getting a look here at a long shot player at number 8, Rymar champ, leaving from the trailing spot, following speed of 1, Cal Hanover. This could be a wide open race 6 event. 7-horse field on the pace, exacta try, Super, Still Time, and a favorite in number 5, Royal Big Guy, after missing about, we're going to call it 2.5 months of racing action. Royal Big Guy off a second best qualifier over Flamborough. Gates moving. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. 8 of them all out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Corona on the beach towards the inside. Cal Hanover up there in the top 3. Don't doubt the Lakers. Opening turn action. We'll see Corona on the beach grabbing early control. It's Cal Hanover in second. Don't doubt the Lakers third. A midfield fourth for Rye Mar Champ. A fifth best away for Timida Bayama. Then it's back to Fast as Phelps. And the earliest trailer, the 7-5 choice. Royal Big Guy would have to come from last when we've seen 5 gate-to-wire winners, and Tyler Boris got another one on the point. Those zipped the opening quarter here in 28 seconds flat. Going plenty here in the early going. Corona on the beach is second best. Cal Hanover already out and rolling from third. Don't doubt the Lakers. That's a live cover, possibly, for Rymar Champ, who switched outside in fourth. Timida Bayama, fifth. Gapped off in sixth for Fastest Phelps, and still trailing the returning Royal Big Guy, 58-3. Halftime for Corona on the beach. Still going forward here. Don't doubt the Lakers. He has reached up on the wheel of this pace setter, and he will be challenging with 3/8 left to go. Corona on the beach. Chased up for the backside run. Don't doubt the Lakers continuing second. Cal Hanover still up there in the top 3. 3 deep on the outside for Rymar Champ. Saving ground. Timida Bayama at a big number. Then it's a gap back to Fastest Phelps, and never in it. Royal Big Guy. 128 flat. 4 3/4. 29-2 through the third. Corona on the beach is still there. Cal Hanover holding down the pocket. Third and wide. Don't doubt the Lakers. Here comes Rymar Champ. Timida Bayama wants to say through the stretch and to the mile. It's still Corona on the beach. Corona on the beach, and Cal Hanover. Corona on the beach. Cal Hanover second. Third goes to Rymar Champ. Timida Bayama rounding at a superfecta here. 158-3. And Borth. Grand slams on them there in the sixth. Hottest driver on track today, Tyler Borth, winner of 4 of our first 6 races today, and he scores with Corona on the beach at 7-2. Six, 1, 8, and 7. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth again. 4th trip to victory lane this afternoon, and it comes aboard the 6th Corona on the beach. 3-year-old son of Royal Majesty and of OK Dynasty by Art Major. For the owner breeder, Catherine McClure of Clinton, sharing ownership with trainer Darcy McClure. Tyler Borth. Grand slams here. 950 on the nose, Corona on the beach. That exactor worth 54 even. A dollar try, 402.15. The super for a buck, 1,800, 63.70. That's a 20-cent super coming back at 372.74. The rundown, Cal Hanover second. Don't doubt the Lakers fifth. 3 was scratch Fastest Phelps 6. Royal Big Guy 7. Corona on the beach was a winner. Timida Bayama 4th. Rymar Champ finishing 3rd. 28, 58-3. 128. Mile of 158-3. Corona on the beach. Another gate-to-wire winner. Front enders now 6 for 6 on the program. Top down a 2-5 scratch 6, 7, 1, 4, 3. The back half of this Boxing Day matinee up and coming. Scratch both 3, Brightdown Royal Arts. Scratch the 4, JK's Henry. Who's going to cut it? 7th race, Exactor Try, Superfectus, 6 minutes away. So just like that, with Tyler Borth and his fourth driving victory today, he's now only one behind Travis Henry. Travis Henry, 144 driving wins in 2022 here in London. Tyler Borth now at 143 driving wins. A real horse race as we go into our final week of racing. We're back tomorrow evening, 5:50 start time, Friday evening, 4:50 early start, and then the New Year's Eve, a special holiday card on a Saturday evening. I believe we're getting underway at 7:15. So again, final week of racing for 2022 in London, a real horse race for the driver's title. Travis Henry, 144. Tyler Borth, now 143, following his fourth driving win of this Boxing Day matinee in race 6. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race 7 to begin the back half of this Boxing Day matinee in London. Number 1, fine credit for Heather and Letitia Sawyer. And Ken Albrecht also on the ownership line with Heather training. Dan Clements on board. Even money for number 2, Lloyd. Lloyd tries to make it 2 in a row here for owner Kevin McGuire. The trainers Robert Rundle. Garrett Rooney stays on. Both the 3 and 4 had scratched. Number 5, Shanghai Kai, Lauren House for Kim McNiven, and Don Douglas with Scott McNiven training. TJ Spitfire 6, Colin Kelly for the owners, Chris Kane, Sheila Labetz, Chris Trains. Outside chance for number 7, Vino Louis. Vino Louis back in Ontario for the Hardy Mill Stable. Nathaniel Thompson, Glenn Hardy, Ryan DeRoche. Training and driving, Vino Louis up from Truro. And a trail out number 8, He's Touring. He's Touring for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner is the trainer driver. 7 horse field on the pace. This exactor, Try. Superfecta, it's 9-5 currently on number 2, Lloyd. Getting a look at number 2, Lloyd. He was really, really good last time out. He sat fourth in the early going, and when he made his move at the half, he was absolutely flying down the backside to go off and win as he pleased. A winner by 4 in 159-2. Lloyd, the lightly raced stallion son of Warwi Needy, put together very nice. Travels well. Rooney stays on for the connections. Number 2, Lloyd. My top selection here. I'm sticking to it. Here's number 8. He's Touring. He's Touring. It's a sharp winner last time out. A race timed in 58-3. Over a snow-covered track. That would be for a lifetime best. So very sharp coming in, number 8, He's Touring, in a race where there's not a whole lot of gate speed and on a day where we've seen nothing but front-end types winning. We haven't seen any horse that has not been on top at the quarter mile come from off the pace to win today. So the front-end speed for sure is where they want to be. I'm just not sure who's going to cut this one out. There is still time. It's race 7 up next. How about Vino Louis? Vino Louis, another lightly raced horse in here, is a 4-year-old son of sports writer. 5-time winner this season. Took his life best as a 2-year-old. Over the Woodbine Mohawk Park Oval, 53-2 there as a 2-year-old, Vino Louis. Missed the board last season, but this season's been pretty good. 12 for 17, top 3 finishes, and a win over Truro in 157-2. And he's been right there in recent outings down around Truro. He gets a great shot here. He does have that early speed factor to work with, where, again, not a whole lot of them showing the gate speed here, and the front end has been gold thus far today. Number 7, Vino Louis, we're liking his chances here at 2-1. How about Shanghai Kai? He now draws post 3. And there appears to be some early speed to work with. With the scratches of 3 and 4, he moves in a couple of spots on the gate. He could be the one to go downtown in London. Number 5, Shanghai Kai at a price, 6-1 currently. We're now seconds away, and a reminder, our multi-leg wagers for the back half of the card. The late pick 5 starting up in race number 8. A late pick 4 begins in race number 9. Still time for the 7th race. The starter gets set to call them in. Pacers top of the stretch here for race number 7. It's the beginning of the back half of this Boxing Day matinee in London. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Shanghai Kai had the best gate speed here for House. Will leave on out of there. Inside to be second is Fine Credit. From the wide side, Vino Louis put in play. Vino Louis being chased up here through the opening turn. It's going to be Shanghai Kai driving on here at 6-1 for House. Shanghai Kai in control. And a pocket ride this week for Fine Credit. Long shot pocket sitter here. Vino Louis, he went on hold in third. It's Lloyd traveling at a fourth. TJ Spitfire looks at it from fifth, trailing the field. He's touring a single file through that quarter mile. Zipped right along. 28-3. Shanghai Kai will try to go all the way with Fine Credit sitting second. Vino Louis considers another outside move here from third. It's Lloyd racing at a fourth off the back end. Here comes He's Touring and soon to be trailing TJ Spitfire. It's just about one half gone and just about one to go for pace setter Shanghai Kai. He was at the half in 59-4, a well-rated 31-1. Second quarter breather for the leader. Shanghai Kai being pressed now by Vino Louis. It's Fine Credit still up there in the top three. A second over toe up in fourth for Lloyd. And a buried fifth. TJ Spitfire still waiting on He's Touring. Racing on down the backstretch, second and final time. Shanghai Kai widens the lead here. Now it's 2 full lengths by 3/4. 129, just tossing a 29-1. Third quarter at them with Shanghai Kai. It's Lloyd up at the wide side, trying to be second. Fine Credit staying on. Vino Louis between Pacers and 4 deep on the outside. Here comes He's Touring. It appears they're going to race for the place. Shanghai Kai, good to go. Another front end winner in London. He wins by a lot. Second best was He's Touring. Lloyd to finish third. Vino Louis fourth. 159 flat front end gold. How good is the front end today? You just saw it. Shanghai Kai, a 6-1 fourth choice in wagering. Here's House looking over his shoulder. There's nobody close. 7 races, 7 front end winners. Shanghai Kai getting there today in 159 flat for his 5th career win. It's number 4 in the season. 5, 8, 2, and 7 unofficial. Here's Lauren House coming back aboard Shanghai Kai. He's the 3-year-old son of Shanghai Phil out of Shell-Ace by aces and sevens. Owned and bred by Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven training. And again, it's Lauren House on board for this gate-to-wire win in 159 flat. Shanghai Kai, congratulations. He pays $14.50. That exactor worth $43 even. A dollar try. $48.95. The super for a buck. $125.75. The 20 center worth $25.15. Excellent payout for those 4 involved in the superfecta. Fine Credit was 5th. Lloyd was 3rd. The 3 and 4 had scratched. Shanghai Kai was a race winner. TJ Spitfire 6th. Vino Louis 4th. He's Touring was 2nd. 28-3. 59-4. 129. Mile of 159 flat. Shanghai Kai made it look real easy. From the top, a 5-3. Scratch 1-6. 4-2. Eighth race, up and coming. Scratch the one. Last call, Jerome. Exactor tries. Super. It's the pick 5 play next. Late pick 5. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take. 11 minutes to think about it. So it's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 8. And for me in this opening leg, got to bet the speed, got to use the 2, Doc's Rock, and the 5, Brolic, both known early speedsters here. Ninth race, we're going to hit the all button. 10th race, 145. Single for me in race 11. A single for many, possibly number 4, Esquire. Tyler Borth. Big day on the go with 4 driving wins. He gets another live play in race 11 aboard 4 Esquire. And then we'll look to complete with 4, 5, and 7 on the trot in race number 12. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's got a couple of singles throughout his ticket. He's going to single the 2, Doc's Rocket, make it Doc's Rock, who has inherited the rail now at the scratch of number 1 in this 8th race. Again, this the opening leg of our late pick 5. Robert's gone deepest of all in race number 9. And again, that's where I've decided to go with the all button. The most wide open part of this sequence, it's got to be race number 9. For Robert in race 10, it's the 1-4. He is also singled the 4 Esquire in race 11. And he's with me on race 12. 4, 5, and 7 will both look to complete our late pick 5 ticket ideas. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas here. It's the late pick 5, another go-to wager here at the Raceway, starting up in race number 8. Here come your starters on parade. It's race number 8, opening leg of our late pick 5. The one is out. Number 2, Doc's Rock. Garrett Rooney, Pottits for Dr. Steve Taylor. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Fiscal Policy 3, Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving. Number 4 is Fooling Yourself, Colin Kelly for Russ Gurley. The trainer is Derek Anderson. At opposed 5, Brolick, Tyler Borth for Gino Toscani, trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Then the 6, Fearless Fury, off the qualifier. Make it off the latest there. We finished 3rd in London. Missed a month before that. So Fearless Fury back on the rotation here for Hutt Racing Stable. Blake McIntosh, Blake Training. Travis Henry on 6, Fearless Fury. 7 outside for Lifeguard. Scott Ray for Martin Kipfer, the trainer Jonathan Penos. And to trail out, number 8 is 8 My Card, owned and trained by Raymond Elgie. It's Andy Moore to do the driving. Those are your starters. 7 horses on the pace for an exactor try. Super, the opening leg of our late pick 5. Less than 2. Gates moving. Off stride prior to the start here, number 7, Lifeguard. Lifeguard, the 7, still on the gallop here. Pacers for race 8, opening leg of our late pick 5, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off. Brolick is left sharply here for Borth along the inside. Doc's Rock is coming on through. These two already with some serious separation. Bending on through the opening turn. Doc's Rock out there on the lead. Brolick is all alone second. A gapped off third for Fiscal Policy. Away and fourth is Fooling Yourself. Racing out of fifth, Fearless Fury, and its gap of some 8 lengths back to 8, My Card. And never in at the 7, Lifeguard, the subject of a judge's inquiry. Opening quarter-mile leader, Doc's Rock. Garrett Rooney knows the speed has been fine. He wanted this one on the lead. Doc's Rock will try to go downtown. Brolick right there a second, a gapped off third for Fiscal Policy. Continuing in fourth is Fooling Yourself. Watching this develop from fifth, Fearless Fury. And way back to 8, My Card. Down in front of us they travel. Doc's Rock being left alone here at 7 5. Brolick tripping out for Borth in second. Tippy Tap Reminders in third for Fiscal Policy. It's a peek to the outside briefly in fourth for Fooling Yourself. 58 and 2, halftime speed for Doc's Rock. Second best is Brolick. He's thinking about it. Continuing third is Fiscal Policy. Now gapping fourth. Fooling Yourself underway at a fifth. There goes Fearless Fury down the backside. Second and final time they travel. Doc's Rock is still the one. Brolick is holding down the pocket. Racing out of third, Fiscal Policy, and a battle on for fourth between Fooling Yourself and Fearless Fury. 128 and 1, 29 and 4 through the third. Doc's Rock is still there. Brolick was holding second. Now to battle for the place spot. Fiscal Policy traveling from third or fourth. That is Fooling Yourself through the stretch and to the mile. Doc's Rock on top. Fiscal Policy second. Brolick third. That's the way they'll finish. Doc's Rock wins by 3. Fiscal Policy second. Brolick third. Finishing fourth was Fooling Yourself. 158 and 4. Winner goes, you know it, gate to wire. It's the 2, Doc's Rock on top. 2, 3, 5, 4 unofficial judges inquiry. And now refunding number 7, Lifeguard, for the unfair start. Number 7, Lifeguard was not inside the fair start poll at the word go. We will be refunded. If you have any 7 Lifeguards in your multi-leg wagers, you'd get the post-time favorite being number 2, Doc's Rock, the unofficial winner. Again, refunding 7, Lifeguard, for the unfair start. Here's Doc's Rock back, the 3-year-old Colts son of Control the Moment, out of Rock Be a Lady by Rock and Roll Hanover, owned by Dr. Steve Taylor of Kitchener. Garrett Rooney's on for the victory. Cassidy Schneider, the winning trainer. Congratulations, Cassidy, on becoming an O'Brien Award finalist for the Future Star category. Future Star category finalist Cassidy Schneider, winning trainer here with number 2, Doc's Rock, in race number 8. Going official here in race 8. The one with Scratch Docks, Rock a winner. Fiscal Policy second. Fooling Yourself fourth. Brolic was third. Fearless Fury fifth. Lifeguard 7, 8 My Card 6. 28 and 1. 58 and 2. 128 and 1. The mile was 158 and 4. Docks Rock going right to his life best here today. Top down a scratch 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6. 470 on a win ticket. Exactor 1050. Dollar try 975. Super for $132.05. Ninth up and coming. Scratch the 6. Artistic Meadow. Exactor try super late pick 4 starts up. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Again, scratch the 6. We're 4 minutes away. Only 4. We've got a late driver change in our finale for race number 12, number 2, last shot. Make that driver read Tyler Borth. Again, in race number 12, just got this now. Tyler Borth will be driving number 2, last shot. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race number 9. Exacta Tri Super. Start of a late pick 4. Number 1, Maddie's Credit. Maddie's Credit. Longest shot on the morning line opens up at 7-5. The rail advantage for this speedster goes out for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider, Cassidy Trains, Natasha Day in the sulky. Southland Bayou, number 2, Colin Kelly for Francois Morin. The trainer is Rafael Barassa. Jason Ryan driving 3, Ladies from Hell. Mike and Shay Sumner share ownership with Mike Training. Smoke and Reactor, number 4, Dan Clements. On board for Dana White. Trainer is Craig Gilmore. Land of Paradise 5, Lauren House for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott Trains. 6 was scratched. Outside chance for 7, Layla Blue for owner, trainer Doug Good. Driver is Travis Henry. And then the 8, Lifelong Dream. This one for owner, trainer Greg Merlot. Tyler Borth. His drive for 5 right here. Lifelong Dream at 11-1. 7 Pacers. 9th race. Exacta Tri Super. Opening leg of our late pick 4. It's the pick 4 starting up and getting a look at the outside starter, number 7, Layla Blue. Layla Blue does have a bit of early speed to work with. 2-1 second choice currently. Travis Henry stays on for owner trainer Doug Good. It's the late pick 4 starting up here. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool as we go inside of 2. And here is Tyler Borth, the hot hands by far today. 4 trips to the winner's circle already, and he's still got quite a few live plays left on the final 4 races this evening. He's got Lifelong Dream here. Dark Moves has the rail in race 10. He's got Esquire in race 11. And Tyler Borth just picks up a drive on Last Shot in our finale. So still plenty of live chances for Borth as he tries to build on his 4 driving win performance thus far this afternoon. Just over a minute left to play our late pick 4 in London. Upper turn, Pacers. These are the backup class mares in behind the gate. Reduced field of 7. Now a 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing, Layla Blue timed it perfectly from the outside, though Maddie's Credit is coming on through and up between Pacers, Southwind Bayou. The early speed, it's going to go to Maddie's Credit here. Maddie's Credit for Nat Day at 7-2. We'll try to go downtown in London. Southwind Bayou is second. Layla Blue checks it out from third. Ladies from Hell is away in fourth. Lifelong Dream, midfield fifth. Then it's back to Smoke and Reactor, the earliest trailer. Land of Paradise tapping it up here noticeably. Following the quarter mile of 28-4. Maddie's Credit is on top. Second best continues to be Southwind Bayou, considering the outside move third. Layla Blue. Ladies from Hell continuing fourth. A peek to the outside now. There goes Lifelong Dream, and Borth has got another one in play here. Travis Henry peeks over the shoulder, and he's got some movement on the outside, so he's got to go with Layla Blue. She's going to be first up here, following a half of just 60 seconds flat. Maddie's Credit, the one to take down. Layla Blue will press the issue here in second. Third and in for Southwind Bayou, chased up at a fourth. Lifelong Dream. And then taking a fifth, we've got Smoke and Reactor off the back end. Land of Paradise, Ladies from Hell, Not Today, down the backside, and they pick it up now. Maddie's Credit, Layla Blue, tripping out in third. Southwind Bayou, it's Lifelong Dream inside for Smoke and Reactor. Keeps on coming in the outside. That one just took the 4 spot. 128-2. Big time speed through the third belongs to Maddie's Credit. Second best to Southwind Bayou and Layla Blue. Inside to be fourth. Lifelong Dream through the stretch. Maddie's Credit still on the lead. Maddie's Credit on top. Second best. Here comes Southwind Bayou. Layla Blue, Maddie's Credit. Southwind Bayou or Maddie's Credit. They're on the line together. Layla Blue finishes third, 158-3. It's either Pace Setter, Maddie's Credit, or Southwind Bayou from the pocket. Possibly our first winner on the day who wasn't on the lead. Very close on the line. Maddie's Credit was trying to hold against the pocket rocket Southwind Bayou. Very close here on the line. Win photo goes to number 2, Southwind Bayou, our first off the pace winner today in London. 2, 1, 7, 8, your top 4 unofficial. Colin Kelly coming back with his second winner on the day. It's the 2 Southwind Bayou. 5-year-old daughter of sports writer out of Cozy Beach by Some Beach Somewhere for the owner Francois Morin of Quebec. Raphael Barassa condition. Colin Kelly driven to win. It's his driving double aboard number 2 Southwind Bayou, scoring in 158-3. 19th career win for the mare, 9 on the season. Congratulations. Going official here, Maddie's Credit was second best. Southwind Bayou was a winner. Ladies from Hell, 7. Smoke and Reactor, 5th. Land of Paradise, 6th. The 6 had scratched. Layla Blue, 3rd. Lifelong Dream finishing 4th. 28-4 a minute. 128-2, the mile of 158-3. Southwind Bayou. Top down at 217, 5-6. Scratch 3-4. 1060 to win. Exactor 4150. Dollar Try 8830. Super effective for $1. 383.95. The 20 center worth 76.79. 10th race up and coming On the pace, one final time today, as we've got trotters for races 11 and 12. A blind bridle for number 2, Larry is Deb's Rock in race 10. 8 pacers for this exacta try super final. Pick 3 opportunity up next. There you see the win photo from race number 10, our first off-the-pace winner today from the pocket. That was Southwind Bayou for Colin Kelly, his driving double on the day. On a day where we've seen 8 winners pretty much go all the way. Just getting up in the final. Very tough for horses to make up any ground from off the pace today, it seems. We've got 3 more to go. We've got pacers here in race 10, trotters to complete the card in races 11 and 12. Here we go. Pacers on parade. It's race number 10, a group of $8,500 claimers on the pace. The return of Dark Moves after winning the pop-up at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Dark Moves for Dan Mead, trainers Robert Doyle, Tyler Borth in the sulky. Larry is Deb's Rock at opposed to Off the Claim here for owner-trainer Bill Leon. Put a blind bridle on number 2, Larry is Deb's Rock, Travis Henry. Go Mud 3, Garrett Rooney, Pottits for owner-trainer George Robinson. Then it's the 4, Fernhill Breeze, Dan Clements for Craig Ellis, Michelle Borer, and Bruce Goit with Bruce training. Kevin Skilton owning, Dwayne Spitzig trains 5, 9 Ways. Jay Harris. Lions Image. We'll miss him for a bit. The 7 then, the Mac the Knife, Chris Kane owning and training, Scott Ray in the bike. Trailing spot for number 8, Mountain High, in from Flamborough for owner-trainer Bernie Desmond. It's Jason Ryan on the 8, Mountain High. And there'll be one more to come here. That is the 6, Lions Image. We'll go out for Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, and James Grant with Stu training. Colin Kelly will try to come right back for a driving triple. Again, a little bit late for the party, but will be starting number 6, Lions Image here. And there he is, stepping out again for McQueen, Watson, and Grant. McQueen training, Colin Kelly trying for that driving triple. 8 Pacers then for this Exacta Tri Super and final pick 3 opportunity, and still even money here on the pop-up series winner over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Dark Moves. Even money here. Borth on board for Doyle. My top selection here, sticking to it. I'm thinking Overdue and Class Relief, but the only thing is not a whole lot of gate speed. Of course, I've done these selections up well in advance. Had no idea the front end speed was going to work out like it has today. So Fernhill Breeze, I got to stick to it, right? She is my top selection in the program, but 0 gate speed pretty much, and that's what the winners are needing today. That gate speed, the front end types have been holding. Even Maddie's credit, she just missed by a nose in race number 9. Here's some speed. Number 1, Dark Moves. Gate to wire winner in 2 of his last 5s. Some claiming action here in London. Claiming action over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Took the pop-up series final for trainer Robert Doyle with Doug McNair on board. A 56-2 winner in that final when racing off the pace. Though plenty of gate speed, you can be sure that Tyler Borth is going to have this one in play in the early going. Tyler Borth for a possible 5-bagger right here. How about Jay Harris on number 5, 9 Ways? This one went a gutsy trip in the pop-up series final. Traveled first up for a long ways. A second time for trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Jay Harris gets the call to drive in this one today. 9 Ways. One to consider here as we go less than 2. As mentioned, live racing continues tomorrow evening. It's the 5:50 start time. I've looked over the card, and in my opinion, one of the deepest cards I've seen this race meet. It's 12 races on tap. Just a fabulous betting card set up for tomorrow evening. Your free program is available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And again, we'll come back with the early start on Friday at 4:50. The New Year's Eve card On a Saturday evening, a 7:15 start time. There are still some reservations available, some tables, reservations available, top of the fair. Dial us up, extension 252, or email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com to book your table for New Year's Eve, this Saturday evening. Live racing getting underway at 7:15. The starter is calling for the horses. It's post time. Plenty of speed in here. Wouldn't be surprised to see speed from the 1, 2, 3, 5, even 6. Gate speed has been gold all afternoon. Here we go. Dark Moves. Larry is Debs Rock. Omut. Fernhill Breeze. 9 Waves. Then Lion's Image. Mac the Knife. And trailing out Mountain High. $8,500 claimers on the pace. 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Go Mud. 9 Ways. And along the inside, Dark Moves. Those 3 into the opening turn. Go Mud. Steppy. Go Mud. Slipped going into that turn and scattered a few of them, but he stayed up. On top. 9 Ways for Jay Harris. 9 Ways out there by 5 or 6 lengths. Second best, Dark Moves traveling in third. Larry is Debs Rock away in fourth. We got Fernhill Breeze, then in fifth. Lion's Image, sixth is Mac the Knife, then in seventh. Mountain High. Go Mud is still on the gallop. Quarter mile was 28-3. 9 Ways here at 8-1 on top. It's Dark Moves closing up the gap now in second. Continuing third is Larry is Debs Rock. Racing from fourth, Fernhill Breeze. Down in front of us, they travel single file pretty much on the half-mile approach. 9 Ways took an early lead, is still on top here with a lap to go. He got a reminder to go on in here. Half-timed up in a minute 1/5. Nice breather for the leader of 31-3. 9 Ways. The plugs are out on Larry is Debs Rock. Going first up for Travis Henry. Dark Moves locked in the box there in third. Fourth and wide, Fernhill Breeze. And off the back end, Lion's Image with a backside brush and a rush for Colin Kelly. Up towards 3/4. 9 Ways still there, being pressed by Larry is Debs Rock. All dressed up, no place to go in third. Dark Moves in behind the wall. Fernhill Breeze still on the wide side. Lion's Image 3/4 up in 129-2. 9 Ways chased up for the drive home. Dark Moves will try to make something happen here from second. Traveling in third, Larry is Debs Rock. Here's another gate to wire possibility. 9 Ways almost there. Dark Moves on the outside. Can't gain. 9 Ways downtown in London at 8-1. Dark Moves was second. Larry is Debs Rock finishing third with Fernhill Breeze in fourth. 159-2. Unofficial winner number 5, 9 Ways here. 9 Ways. Front end winner at 8-1. 5, 1, 2, and 4. It's unofficial. Into victory lane, number 5, 9 Ways. 8-year-old son of Del Marvelous. Out of 9 of Hearts by Cam's Card Shark. for the owner, Kevin Skilton of North York. Dwayne Spitzig conditioned. Jay Harris, driven to win, was on the lead all the way to win here in 159 and 2. 39th career win for 9 Ways. That's number 4 on the season. Judges did review the first turn action there for race number 10. There'll be no changes to the top 4. 5-1-2-4 appears to be official. Again, our racing officials did review the action through that first turn where the 3 Go Mud made a break, appeared to make it on his own. There'll be no changes here. The rundown, Dark Moves was second. Larry is Deb's Rock third. Go Mud was 8. Fernhill Breeze fourth. 9 Ways a winner. Lion's Image was 5th. Mac the Knife 6th. Mountain High 7th. 28 and 3. Minute 1 5th. 129 and 2, and it's a mile of 159 and 2. 9 Ways on top. Rundown a 2-3-8. 4-1-5-6-7. 18-20 to win. Exactor $39.50. Dollar Try 71 even. The Super for $1, $230 45 cents. The 20 center worth $46.09. It's 2 more to go as we go back on the trot for our final 2 tonight. In race 11, Travis Henry will be driving the 8 Insanity. In race 12, Tyler Borth will be driving the 2 Last Shot. The 6 Heavy Duty has scratched. 9 minutes wagering time. Race 11, Exactor Try Super late double starting up. So, with just two more to go on this Boxing Day matinee, myself, Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, all chasing after this heavy favorite in Esquire. Esquire was so good to go. Last time out, 57-4 over Flamborough. A similar effort in here could get him to the winner's circle, should get him to the winner's circle. Rod Adams Jr. of Now Who Picks tries the 8 Insanity from the back tier spot. Melissa Keith from Ontario Racing selecting 7 Goaltender for an offset possibility. Esquire, the betting public, really behind this trotter for Totterborth 1-9. Here come your trotters. Race number 11. Exactor, try, super, late double starting up. Number 1. Draven Hanover in from Flamborough for Steve Mahalik. Katie Graham. Katie trains Tyler Moore. Number 2, I Am What I Am for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. The driver, Preston Shaw. Lucky Rascal. Number 3, Ryan DeRoche for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Number 4 to be Esquire. Heavy favorite here at 1-2, owned by Brandon Guerra. The trainer's Mark Goddard. Todderbor tries for driving win number 5 on the day aboard the 4 Esquire. Sharp winner last time out over Flamborough. Number 5, The Desperado. Lord House drives for Dan and Carrot McIntyre. Brent Ballore trains. Caviar's Triumph 6. Jason Ryan for owner-trainer Steve Coulter. Francois Morin owning. It's Brett Lester training 7 Goaltender. Colin Kelly. And the trailing spot for 8 Insanity, owned by Michael Goldberg. Trained by Tisha Signs. Make the driver Travis Henry. 8 trotters, 8 fine-looking trotters here for race 11. Again, the exacta try, super late double. Heavy action continuing here on number 4, Esquire. Tyler Borth, should he win this race, would then be in a tie for the driver's win title with Travis Henry. He was 5 behind when the day started. And a 5th driving win on the day would put Tyler Borth into a tie with driver Travis Henry for the driver win title 2022 at the Raceway. Gets a great shot here aboard Esquire, currently 1-2. Here's 6, Caviar's Triumph. Had this one pegged as a long shot possibility here to hit the exactor, try, superfecta. Does like to race up close, and we know what racing up close has gotten many this afternoon. We've had 10 races. 9 of those winners have been on the lead. So Caviar's Triumph, definitely an early speed threat here with Jason Ryan on board. And a nice price. 16-1 value player, the longest shot on the board. I've got him pegged for second best. Just over a minute. Getting set to go postward here. Getting a final look at number 1, Draven Hanover. Coming in from Flamborough, a second-best finisher when racing up close back in early November. Gets a rail to work with here. 3-5 action continues on number 4, Esquire. Gate rolls into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. The Trotters moving in behind. We've got Draven Hanover, then I Am What I Am. Lucky Rascal Esquire looking very sharp going in behind. The Desperado, Caviar's Triumph, Goaltender for 7 on gate. Plus the trailer, that is Insanity. Race 11 Trotters, Boxing Day in London, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Esquire wants the first call. He's got it. Esquire for Borth into that opening turn. Second best along the inside. I Am What I Am. Moving into third, it's going to be Lucky Rascal to be up close. Draven Hanover traveling fourth. Little bumpy gated outside in fifth. The Desperado. Next in line to be sixth was Insanity. Seventh is Caviar's Triumph. The earliest trailer, Goaltender. Esquire here did take late action. Very late action and big action as well. 1-9 choice. Had them by the quarter mile in 29-2. Esquire. The one to take down for sure. He has set the table in this one. 2.5 length leader over I Am What I Am at 40-1. Will ride the pocket. And now an uncovered move. The Desperado getting underway for Borth. And that appears to be live cover for Insanity as they pair up onto the half mile. Esquire. Esquire to this point. Half was 101-1. Big time breather for the heavy favorite. 31-4. Through that second quarter, Esquire driving on. I Am What I Am will fight on for second against the Desperado, trotting from fourth. Lucky Rascal, the toe up in the fifth for Insanity. Then it's back to Goaltender. Back markers, Draven Hanover and Caviar's Triumph. Up and by 3/4 they travel. Borth with his possible drive for 5. Esquire loose up front. That lead now becomes 2.5 lengths. I Am What I Am fights on for second against Insanity. And in behind those two and fourth, Lucky Rascal, widest of all through the final turn, Goaltender. Traffic issues there for Lucky Rascal as they make the swing. They're all giving chase to Esquire, but at 1-9, this horse 1-9 the best. Tyler Borth in for 5, and now locked up in a tie with Travis Henry for the driver's title 2022 in London. On for the deuce was Caviar's Triumph at 45-1. I Am What I Am finishes third, 2 minutes, 4/5. So here you go. You got the heaviest of phase, 1-9 on 4 Esquire. Then you get the longest shot on the board in number 6 Caviar's Triumph. 4, 6, 2, and 7. Your top 4 unofficial. Back to Victory Lane. Huge Boxing Day for Borth. 5 times a winner in the sulky this afternoon. His career best season in the bike. And now locked up in a tie with Travis Henry for the driver's title for wins 2022 in the Raceway. Again, the made up the margin with 5 wins today. Now locked in a tie with Travis Henry. It's a real horse race for the driver's title for wins 2022 at the Raceway. Scores with Esquire here. The son of Cadabra out of Earl of My Dreams by Earl for Brandon Guerra of Brantford. Mark Goddard training Todderborth driving for the victory, and of course, 210 to win. Esquire, that exactor, 39.10. That's all right. Dollar try, 146.10. The super for a buck, a 210 winner. And a dollar super nets you 877.60. The 20 center comes back at 175.52. Draven Hanover 7. I Am What I Am was third. Lucky Rascal 5th. Esquire, the easiest of winners. The Desperado 8th. Caviar's Triumph 2nd. Goaltender 4th. Insanity was 6th. A 29-2, 101-1, 130-3. The mile was 2 minutes, 4/5. They were not beating Esquire. From the top, a 7-3-5-1-8-2, 4-6. 12th up and coming. Todderborth will be driving number 2, Last Shot. And number 6, Heavy Duty, has scratched. Reduced field of 7, preferred 3, make it preferred trotters. That's right, preferred trotters, up and coming, 12th race for a purse $13,000, exacta try. High five opportunity. Non-jackpot, of course, 11 minutes to post time. Here we go. Starters enter the track for a post parade. Our 12th and final non-jackpot high five reduced field of 7 top class trotters. Hot Fudge Sunday is the one. Alfie Carroll drives for Angie and Richard Carroll. Richard trains. Last Shot is 2. This one for owner trainer Britt Kennedy. Make the driver Tyler Borth. Enchanted Mission 3, Jay Harris on for Dr. Josh Tennis, the trainer Danielle St. Louis. Seeing a Magician 4, Garrett Rudy for Jen Pinkerton. 7, Iron 5, bumped up in class for this, owned by Stacy Smith Robinson. Terry Gallant trains Travis Henry. 6 is out. 7 outside, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie for owner, trainer, driver, Natasha Day. And to trail out, number 8, Run Like Hill for owner, trainer, Francis Gillimat. Colin Kelly on board for the drive. Those are your starters. 7 top-class trotters, preferred event, $13,000 purse up for grabs. The exactor try, super high five play is next. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. Nearing post time for Seeing a Magician. Current fave at 7-5. It's 8-5. Now 2-1 action for 7. Sizzling Hot Herbie. There's some mild action as well for both 2 Last Shot and 5-7 Iron. It's the non-jackpot super high five play next. We get a look at the longest shot on the board. Number 1, Hot Fudge Sunday. Loves to race up close. Gets a rail advantage to work with for Team Carroll. Could find his way to the super high five play here. There is still time. Final call, seconds away from a race 12 start. Starting gate pulling into position. Late action comes in for number 7, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Back on for fave status here at 7-5 with that outside post to overcome. First one on the wings. If it makes a difference to you, number 4, Cena Magician and Rooney. It's going to be Hot Fudge Sunday, then Last Shot. Enchanted Mission, Cena Magician, 7 Iron, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, and Lone Trailer and Run Like Hill. Thanks so much for joining us on Track or Off for our Boxing Day matinee. Coming back tomorrow evening, 5:50 start time. Trotters for race 12, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Great looking start. Last Shot up between Trotters, Enchanted Mission, Cena Magician, pylon position. Hot Fudge Sunday is going to stack them up 4 high as they go on through the opening 8th. Farthest out, Cena Magician, 3 deep on the outside, being made to work for this lead if he's going to get there, though. Enchanted Mission left out with him. Cena Magician reaching up to grab control here at even money. The second best, Enchanted Mission. Hot Fudge Sunday travels third. A midfield fourth for Last Shot. Fifth best away for Run Like Hill. Opening quarter mile speed. Very quick for the Trotters on this track. 28 seconds flat. Cena Magician in control here at 3/8 completion. The second best, Enchanted Mission. Hot Fudge Sunday travels third. Now it's going to be Run Like Hill rolling first up for Colin Kelly. That's cover for Last Shot, who switched outside, saving ground. 7 Iron. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie would have to circle from last. 58-4. Halftime speed. Seen a Magician in control. Second best continues to be Enchanted Mission. Run Like Hill. Grit grinding away here in third. Fourth and in. Hot Fudge Sunday. Gapped on the cover. Fifth. That is Last Shot. Then we go back to 7 Iron. The trailer continues to be Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Cena Magician still there, still coming. Run Like Hill, third and in for Enchanted Mission. Last Shot keeps on plugging away out there in fourth. 128-1 at 3/4. Cena Magician chased up on the final turn. Run Like Hill still second, way up on the outside. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie has come from last, and he shows up in third now with an 8 left to go. Cena Magician on fumes. Here comes Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Cena Magician, though, too much racehorse. He takes the finale. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie last to second. 7 Iron had traffic issues, came on for third. 158-4. Cena Magician back in the win column here in London. Unofficial winner number 4, Cena Magician over 7, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Then the 5, 7 Iron, 8 Run Like Hill, 2 Last Shot, rounding out the high 5. 4, 7, 5, 8, and 2. Second win on the matinee for Garrett Rooney. Comes aboard Cena Magician, 8-year-old son of Daylon Magician out of Seen Du Hara by Cherry Hills. Owned and trained by Jen Pinkerton of Mount Bridges. Garrett Rooney driving this one to his 28th career win. That's 8 on the season. Gate to wire fashion today. And 158-4 to take our top class preferred for trotters. It's official. Hot Fudge Sunday was 6. Last Shot 5th. Enchanted Mission 7th. Cena Magician won it. 7 Iron 3rd. The 6 had scratched. Sizzling Hot Herbie finishing second. Run Like Hill 4th. 28. 58-4. 128-1. The mile of 158-4. It was seen. Magician from the top. A 6, 5, 7, 1, 3. Scratch 2, 4. Late double 480. Pick 3, 20 center. 937. Pick 4 for $1, 214.20. The pick 5, 20 center, 58.15. The 4-7 exactor, $780 try, 16 even. High 5, 20 center, 66.86. From 12 races, 11 front end winners. I can't recall a race card where we've had 11 gate to wire winners. Record Boxing Day handle. Well over $600,000 was wagered on this Boxing Day program. Again, that is a record Boxing Day handle here at the Raceway. Thanks so much for the horse player support. Fabulous show on track by our horse people. Thanks so much. And yeah, that's a wrap on our Boxing Day matinee. Going out big and coming in tomorrow evening hot for another fabulous Tuesday evening card. We get underway at 5:50. Sure hope you can join us from the Eye in the London Sky. I'm Sugar Doe. Have yourself a great evening.